next task was to restart history. Not beholden to past events. I was free to craft a new era. It was with humility and restraint that I approached this blank canvas. After careful preparation, I began work, painting over the darkness. After eons passed, I sketched out the realms. After eons more, I brushed them in with life. In my new era, all beings will have the opportunity to find peace. Whether or not they do will be their responsibility. For my power only permits me to begin this endeavor. It is the duty of mortals to finish it.
Where are you?
Over here.
Engage friction assist. I thought you never miss.
But for that armor, I wouldn't have. Stand and fight.
You want to fight? Show yourself.
And lose the advantage? Have I taught you nothing, Cyrax?
Idiot! You're full unseen, attacking from a distance. There are rules.
Rules? Lin Kuei don't fight tournaments. We fight wars! If I am hidden, you must reveal me. That should be second nature to someone with your pedigree. I was wrong, thinking you worthy of that armor.
You are my instructor and my commander. Don't confuse that with being my superior.
Fight!
Obliged, Commander.
Fight.
Now who isn't worthy?
Had I not shown myself, you never would have found me.
You don't like my combat? Send me back to the Air Mountains.
You do not go home until I have made you the perfect Lin Kuei. I made your parents that promise, and I will keep it.
Once again, you outdo yourself. This facility, the armor, even your father's dreams weren't so grand. Only you could have replaced him as our master armorer.
Indeed.
Is that disrespect? You are fortunate Sector is your mentor.
None is intended, Grandmaster.
With your permission, I will begin the armor's mass production.
First, it must be tested in battle. We have found Kuai Liang and his Shirai Ryu. They gather at the Wuxi for his wedding.
Attack his wedding? I am aware what he's done, but...
Surprise will give us the tactical advantage.
We may win the battle, but find we lose the war. No one will respect us.
Better to be feared than respected.
I still cannot believe that Liu Kang capitulated to Outworld. That he agreed to break up our clan.
He was spineless, as was Kuai Liang for abiding his surrender.
They gave up on the Lin Kuei, but we will not. Go, begin attack preparations.
Already she suspects our deception. Eventually she will learn the truth about Kuai Liang.
We will be ready when she does.
Today we gather to witness the union of Harumi and Kuai Liang. Let us celebrate their bond as they celebrate each other. As they celebrate
Stage fright, Thunderlad?
I have never performed a marriage, and I wasn't expecting to today. But Liu Kang and Geras were called to Outworld unexpectedly, and I...
Relax, Ray dude. You're being very undude. We're just extras in this picture. Kuai Liang and Harumi, they're the stars. Man, this reminds me of when Chris and I got hitched.
In Hollywood? I bet that was epic.
Nah, it was before I got famous. Small service, modest church. Ah, simpler times.
Today, we gather to witness the union of Harumi and Kuai Liang. Let us celebrate their bond as they celebrate each other. By the Elder Gods!
We are not doing the Red Wedding.
What?
Game of Thrones! Season 3, Episode 9! You, my friend, are hopeless.
Both of you, not now.
Go. I'll be fine.
Don't worry, I've got you.
You do?
God, please let her have a sister. What in the actual fuck? When did the Lin Kuei go mecha anime? Who the hell are they?
Yellow and red. They have to be Cyrax and Sector. But I can't believe they would do this.
As we cannot believe you broke faith with the Lin Kuei.
Fight!
Time to be done.
You are a poor rebel, Smoke.
Fight!
Kuai Liang has led you astray. No, that is not our mission. What are you doing? Desist. It is not your fight. We defend her, Cyrax. Kuai Liang, Thomas. They've broken their oath. They are fair game. But she is not Lin Kuei. She only attacks because we do.
gasp feebly for honor amidst this brazen assault? It disgusts me how you've corrupted the Lin Kuei.
Fight!
You should have kept faith, Kuai Liang.
Fight!
Make no mistake, we are here because of your treachery.
Are you ready, brother, to reap the reward of your faithlessness? Cyrax, take him.
Yes, Grandmaster. Stand aside. I told you this isn't your fight.
You want him? You must kill me!
If she makes it necessary, grant her wish.
You know Bihan is wrong, that he acts without honor.
No, it is Kuai Liang who's betrayed the Lin Kuei.
That is a lie. Spoken by the man who let my father perish.
What?
So impatient to lead, to make the Lin Kuei his. My brother went even further. He broke his sacred oath and sided with outsiders against Earthrealm.
No. That is impossible.
Did I have this when last we saw each other? Who do you think is responsible?
Grandmaster, is this true?
Every word.
You knew about this, didn't you?
I share his vision for the Lin Kuei. We won't be bound by Liu Kang's limits.
Breaking our traditions, our vows, I won't stand for it.
Which is why we kept you from the truth.
Now that you know, you are a threat to the Lin Kuei, and you must be imprisoned alongside my brother. Fight!
No longer my grandmaster.
Fight!
by your lies.
An excellent question, Cyrax.
Kuai Liang, I have no words. In my heart, I doubted this mission, but in the rush to prove myself,
That's no excuse.
No, it is not. There can only be one punishment.
Please, Kuai Liang. She was deceived. Give her mercy. Your gift to me on our wedding day.
As you wish. But no, you are not forgiven. This day has seen too much Shiraiyu blood.
The Lin Kuei retreat. We've turned them away.
Thank you, Raiden. And also to the Shaolin. I am sorry to have entangled you in my family's squabble. Detain Bihan and Sector. We will deal with them upon our return to the compound.
Respectfully, no. Their crimes are not only against you, but against Earthrealm and Outworld. Their fate lies in the hands of Lord Liu Kang and Empress Melina.
Spare their lives? Are you mad?
I agree. They must answer for aiding Shao's rebellion. And of course, I leave their punishment to you. But killing them will neither restore Sindel, nor ease your loss.
But it will give me great pleasure.
Empress, please.
When Shao's rebellion ended, and he was imprisoned, my advisors also urged mercy, to smother the seditious fire he'd lit. But it stayed, smoldering among his followers. And when Shao escaped from his cell, it reignited. Now, my sister's armies are stretched to their limits.
And as always, Earthrealm's might is at your disposal to help deal with Shao's threat. What I ask in return is that together, we try to break the cycle of violence as partners in peace.
What's this?
Interlopers from yet another timeline.
Yes. But whose?
Havoc.
The Cleric of Chaos is a keeper of time. This day will not end well.
How can it not? I finally meet the man who inspired my life's work. Thank you, Lord Liu Kang.
Spare me the theatrics, Havoc. Explain.
I fought against you at the pyramid, alongside Titan Shang Tsung. He came to my timeline and sought my aid. Until then, I'd no inkling other timelines existed, let alone that they could be made to fight.
That is why you are here. To pit my timeline against yours in combat.
Yours, mine, all timelines. You cannot imagine the chaos.
Can I presume the next death you seek is mine?
That comes later. For now, I only need him.
favor. We are Ungari, Chameleon. We won't fail.
Better to let real warriors handle this.
You and Sub-Zero won't earn the Empress's mercy. Once set, her mind doesn't change.
We are not fighting for her mercy. We are fighting for our lives.
Fight!
So much for chaos magic.
Fight!
You have no business here.
My sisters!
That would be foolish and unnecessary.
Deal with them.
Your weapons need work. They were defeated easily.
They saved your sisters, did they not? Time for them to finish the job.
Fight!
Baffled? Are all Lord Havoc's mages useless?
Fight!
had enough? You are a good fighter. It is not just you Ungari who train from birth. My parents raised me to be Lin Kuei. My skills are their legacy.
With me!
Trust your training and each other to endure and survive.
Now do you appreciate the armor?
If only you had built it for a more noble purpose.
Whatever its intended purpose, it now serves Lord Havoc's. You will fight and die for his amusement. Rejoice. Embrace the chaos. Fight!
I will embrace victory.
Fight.
I loathe chaos.
He is ours, Lord Havoc.
When I return, there will be anarchy.
They will not escape. Beyond! No!
I hope you are fond of chaos.
Tanya, detain her.
Empress, perhaps she has earned mercy. She aided us in combat.
Only because we faced a common foe. She was complicit in Mother's death. She deserves no mercy.
She may not, Empress. But we will need her aid in the current crisis. We should take the time to discuss.
As you wish.
He is a gifted fighter. He will do well in the arena.
No. For him, I have other plans. To pass the time while I infuse my Kamidogu with Gearus's time crystals.
What are Kamidogu?
You don't know. See for yourself. They are powerful, ancient relics. When used together, they can remake this timeline's reality. My genius was discerning that they could also shape the reality of other timelines.
If first infused with their time crystals.
He has brains to go with his brawn.
Shouldn't you have captured Liu Kang? Why capture Gearus?
Because he is the only being who has lived in all prior timelines. Which means the time crystals within him contain the building blocks of all current timelines. Once my Kamidogu are infused with them, I will have the power to remake all timelines as I see fit.
Condemning us all to anarchy.
Not condemned. Elevated. Perfected. As you will be, once I'm finished.
This new Havoc is different from ours. The one who helped Zhao's rebellion. He doesn't want freedom. He wants to burn everything down. Smashing timelines together so he can watch them fight?
Our Havoc is less crazed because I recrafted his destiny when I restarted time. Meeting Titan Havoc proves it was wise I did.
First that Shang Tsung, now this Havoc? Will the threats from these Titans never cease? Tell me, how do we escape this crisis?
We must rescue Gearus before Havoc takes from him what he needs.
I will dispatch several legions. Katana
Your
will...
Majesty, they are needed here. Shao's escape, his renewed rebellion leave Outworld vulnerable. Similarly, I cannot go, as my absence would leave the timeline vulnerable.
Which is why you believe we need Sector.
As Lin Kuei, she and Cyrax are trained for this type of mission, and they have the benefit of being with us here. I can send them immediately, under Scorpion's command.
I want neither's help. I will go alone.
That would be unwise. Do not doubt Cyrax's need to make amends. And do not doubt Sector's hatred of Havoc's chaos, or her longing for Sub-Zero's safe return. Neither will betray us.
Trust Sector. Are you sure?
No. I am also not sure I trust you. But Liu Kang is right. We must act. You understand the terms of your release?
Retrieving Geras is our priority. Rescuing Bihan
Is secondary. We save him only if the mission is not put at risk.
that was made clear.
Do not forget. Move! Liu Kang is waiting.
I have never seen the like. Nor have I.
No distractions. Either of you.
He scolds me like some new initiate? Calm yourself. We cannot save our timeline if we fight among ourselves. When this crisis ends, we settle our differences.
Obey no rules. Follow no laws. All that your heart desires is right. All that your body craves is holy. From the time you were born, orders minions have poisoned your mind. Parents telling you what to believe. Priests telling you how to worship. Politicians how to think. Let Lord Havoc cleanse you with his chaos! Let him scour your soul with his blessings! Let him hand you with his protection! And only he can save you from orders oblivion!
It is madness. We must find Geras in this.
We know you lead those who resist us. Lord Havoc wants their names.
Quit beating your gums. He's getting nothing from me.
Once he breaks the cryo monster, you will be next.
Name: Jonathan Cage. Rank: Lieutenant Colonel. Serial number: piss off.
If he leads a resistance, perhaps he knows where to find Geras. And the cryomancer that Tarkatan mentioned, it must be Bihan.
I concur.
Welcome to the party, baby doll. What's your name?
Call me Sector.
I'll call you anytime you want.
I love a broad that can fight.
Fight!
yourself. Are all foes here so inept?
I like your grit. You've ruined me for the girls back home.
Less flirting, more fighting.
We seek chaos. You defend order. It will be destroyed. Fight!
You have many souls, but little skill.
Fight!
Lin Kuei don't die easily.
What in blue blazes? Oh, shit. This is some bad business.
Never seen a Zaterran?
Is that what the hell he is?
Lord Havoc wants you captured. Your choice if it is dead or alive.
Fight!
Zaterrans never impressed me.
Fight!
to be on my way.
Are you hurt?
Not a scratch.
Allow me to salute your tailor. That is a hell of a fine suit. Lieutenant Colonel Jonathan Cage, U.S. Army, 44th Infantry. One moment I was fighting Hitler in France. The next, I was here, fighting some asshole named Havoc.
We have a Johnny Cage where we come from. Though the two of you have little in common.
6 months ago, I'd have been gobsmacked by that. But now, I realize I'm weird. A dime a dozen. This mashed up world's thing has got my brain foobar.
Fuba?
Lieutenant Colonel, what happened?
At ease, friends. He's with me.
Thank Argus you are safe.
I'd be a gold star in Mama's window if it weren't for these fine people. Emperor, meet Sector, and I'm sorry, I never got your names.
Scorpion, this is Cyrax.
I am Rain. No need to use my title, as I no longer have an empire. Havoc has taken it. I assume you're among his latest victims. You do not yet seem the worse for wear.
Havoc arrived recently in our timeline, kidnapping a being who is key to his plans to destroy it. We are here to retrieve him.
We've been trying to take Havoc down, but we've got shit to show for it. Our attack on his citadel was a bust. A lot of folks died. Rain's wife, Tanya, got captured.
She is to fight for Havoc's perverse pleasure tomorrow in his arena. To the death. The being Havoc kidnapped. I would think he is at the Citadel. It is where Havoc spends his time.
Can you get us there?
Sure thing. But getting in, finding your friend, it's a whole nother kettle of fish. Rain's wife is the only one with a scoop on the Citadel's layout.
Then we must save her, before it is too late.
Your aid is welcome, but be warned, death is more likely than success.
To make a wager?
The sorcerer, no question.
Frost will win. Every variant of her who's ever fought here has been fierce. I should have kept Kronika alive after taking her hourglass. So I could rub her nose in what I've made of her golden balance.
She would disapprove?
She would despise it. It was her own fault. She didn't think me a threat.
There are so many Havocs.
All equally revolting. Reiko and Li Mei, the rulers Tanya and I deposed, also revered blood sports. I had hoped I had seen their end.
How long did you hold power?
Before Havoc came? Long enough to miss what he destroyed. Everything changed in an instant. Our timeline merged into his and was reduced to anarchy.
Kenshi wins. If you enjoyed that, you will revel in what comes next. A new combatant will entertain us. One who dared to resist. Welcome, Tanya!
Don't worry. We'll surprise him before combat begins.
Seems we have an unexpected but welcome wrinkle. Tanya will have partners in combat.
What's happening?
Rain! What are you doing? You shouldn't be here.
Without my Empress, I am not an Emperor.
You celebrate too soon. This fight is just beginning.
Who are they?
They're friends, Tanya.
You had no chance of sneaking in here unnoticed. Kenshi's blade excels at ferreting out intruders. I was not expecting you three quite so soon. Your Liu Kang was shrewd to take the initiative.
Come down here, Havoc! We are waiting!
Yes! Entertain your lackeys by fighting us yourself.
You would die too quickly. My followers deserve so much more!
Havoc needs to do better than that.
When my Krypt fells you, Order's collapse will be hastened. With every strike of it, my soul is one step closer to chaos.
Fight!
Chaos gains no ground. Fight. long as I live, I will keep anarchy at bay. They will overwhelm us if we don't escape.
That way!
Well done, husband. We have them.
They fight like Reiko and Li Mei.
We defeated those tyrants. We can defeat these. I have faith in Argus, Delia, and you.
Fight!
The waters will sweep you away.
Fight!
Tyrants always fall.
I adore your quick thinking.
Just one of the many reasons you wed me.
Love-sick fools! Cast your eyes here, not on each other, to behold those who bring you death.
Fight!
Death will come no closer.
Fight!
Do not be so quick to demand attention.
We must get to the tunnel.
Yes, expeditiously.
This will be amusing.
Joseph.
So much for our escape.
Escape? The tunnel is an entrance, not an exit. You are now in the maze. Its route is ever-changing. Its traps beyond ingenious. Its denizens wickedly lethal. No one survives. I delight in devising new ways to kill.
We won't give you the pleasure. We won't die here.
Death is assured. The only question is how it claims you.
We will weather this storm together.
So let's
It is no use. It's too thick.
Well, this is a pretty pickle.
Cyrax, we are going to keep moving. With luck, our paths will cross somewhere ahead.
Understood. The others are moving on. We should too.
Agreed. Come.
Handle the others, please. The Empress and Emperor are ours.
I am not surprised that you aligned with Havoc. You'll do anything to obtain the power you crave.
Do not lecture us. You're no better. That's why you stole our throne.
We acted for Outworld, not ourselves. To free it from your corrupt regime.
Fight!
Never have held power.
Fight!
You will never regain your power.
That Sector. We must help.
Merciful Delia! Chaos manifests in myriad ways. You will fight them again and again until you finish them. Only then may you move on. Fight!
I take no joy in what comes next.
It is their lives or ours. You heard Havoc.
But I wish only to take his. Put them out of their misery.
Now that is a kill. Executed with such flair. You have earned my favor, and may proceed.
I am so weary of his voice.
As am I. Let us find Sector.
Hopefully, Havoc keeps his word. Thank Argus.
The more who die, the more Havoc sends.
I'll admit, I relish the challenge.
Are you prepared for the next?
What now?
It is fiendishly simple. To survive, you must open that door.
Havoc let us pass so he could crush us.
Step back.
This is getting us nowhere.
The lock can be picked, if there's enough time.
I will buy you some. Tanya, if Sector opens the door, go with her.
No! I won't.
You must. I cannot hold these back much longer. I won't escape.
Rain.
You need to survive. Get Sector's allies into the Citadel.
No! We vowed never to leave each other's side.
We also vowed to preserve the Empire.
Hurry, Tanya!
Every day, you remind me why I chose you.
Go, Tanya. Please.
These corridors go on like my old CO. Damn, Major Blake could talk.
I realize I have not thanked you for sparing me.
Thank Harumi. It was her request.
I do not expect forgiveness, but I do expect understanding. The lies told to me.
How long have we known each other that you could ever believe
You vanished without explanation. Bihan, my Grand Master, gave me one. It made no sense, but then nothing about your departure did.
You blame me for your actions? Is that what you're saying?
No. I am saying I am not a machine. I am human. And humans make mistakes.
We will finish this later.
Havoc's magic is blocking my armor's sensors. They are not detecting the traps.
This fiendish place. To think it will be my husband's tomb.
At least he died with honor, giving his life for yours.
Please, don't. If I dwell more on it, I will come undone. Speak of anything else. Perhaps your friends.
They are allies, not friends. And only for the length of this crisis. When it is over, we will settle our differences in combat.
Is your fight over land, resources?
Myself and others seek a powerful future. They and their ilk cling to an anemic past.
And that is something worth killing for?
No less than the capture of a throne, or a realm.
Untold died satisfying Reiko and Li Mei's barbaric whims. Ours was not a squabble over visions for the future.
If this keeps up, they may fight each other.
They won't get the chance. Neither will survive the next encounter.
Brilliant. Which one? They could lead anywhere.
There's no way to know. Let us choose and keep moving.
Your armor failed to detect that too?
It is not programmed for dragons.
We can get past, if I can calm her.
Calm her? How?
By filling her empty belly. Orin is famished. She hasn't fed in days.
Fight!
Shall I feed you to Orin instead?
Fight!
How dare you abuse such a magnificent creature?
I would have thought they'd had enough.
Plainly, they are gluttons for punishment.
They fight to entertain me. They know a savior is killed.
Fine then. This time we will finish them.
How will you if you can't keep your feet?
Havoc thought that would kill us?
He has no idea what we can do.
You are able, not invincible. Have no doubt that you will die here.
Fight!
Still think we're not invincible?
Fight!
It will not be you who kills me.
Shall we? The dragon awaits. Are you sure you can calm it?
She must also be a telepath.
It would seem. Read their thoughts.
Putara Orin. Ama Tanya. Nijana Eshwa. Rahaput Shapuru. Orin, I beseech you. We mean no harm.
You speak dragon tongue, and with the proper respect. Come, I will not smite you. Yet.
She has opened the door. Come.
Kenshi, I do not understand them. The language is foreign.
Before Havoc destroyed my reality, I was beloved by gods. But then he trapped me here and condemned me to this living death. In all the time since, no one has proffered me goodwill. Why do you?
So we may pass unharmed and escape to defeat Havoc. We hope an exit lies ahead.
Your hope is misplaced. There are no exits. All paths lead here.
Sarge did not cover this in basic.
Stand down. Don't anger her.
No, Orin. They are friends.
If you could leave, where would you go?
To Havoc Citadel, where their comrade is being held captive. If we free him, we can save their timeline, and Havoc will fall.
Show me your destination. I will send you there.
What did she say?
That she can help.
Help? How?
It is heavily guarded. A direct assault impossible. But if I can get you inside...
Inside? Natural laws do not apply there. Sending us is...
difficult, but achievable. Stand back.
Everyone, stand back.
No! This will not do! Going to make that!
Go! Havoc drains my power.
Thank you, Orin. I will come back for you after this crisis passes.
My new minion will have to occupy them until we arrive. Warn him! The Citadel has been infiltrated.
Did we go on a bender I don't remember? I feel like I'm heavily sauced.
It appears infinite. How are we inside a citadel?
Do not try to make sense of it. Anything is possible in Havoc's domain.
How do you know the Citadel's secrets?
I spent months posing as one of Havoc's minions to gather intelligence for our assault. There. Havoc's foundry. If your friend is here, he is beyond that door.
Are you alright?
Mostly.
My armor absorbed the fall.
You saved my life. Thank you.
I am happy to return the favor.
Yo, what's up, man? How's it going?
My armor flies short distances. I can retrieve them one at a time.
Be careful.
Enjoying some Mortal Kombat 100%, you know what I mean? I'm like, we're doing a lot of Mortal Kombat tonight.
Like Bihan.
I am he, though not as you remember.
What did Havoc do to you?
He perfected me, baptizing me in chaos. Those who oppose anarchy, who revere order, will be eliminated. That is the will of Lord Havoc. Fight.
doing a live on the 3rd of me beating all the Mortal Kombat games on Legacy Collection. Damn, that'd be crazy. Is that even possible? Which one's your favorite?
10 hells with Lord Havoc's will.
Fight.
My favorite's Mortal Kombat 4. Oh my gosh. Fuck this guy up. Make this quick. Damn, he got me. Wow. I like that one a lot.
Havoc's will not be
I just
done.
played it for the first time recently.
Where is Bihan?
I love
You know
it.
him from your timeline?
The cutscenes are what
But
make
he
it
has
all
been
worthwhile.
corrupted. I must restore him.
The
Bring him
gameplay
back.
and the cutscenes
Do
are
not
just
fret.
like
I am
wonderful.
sure we haven't seen the last of him.
I missed out. We're gonna go to it right now after this.
Do you mind a change of partner?
Not at all, Cyrax. Thus far, your brotherhood does not impress. Havoc is deluded if he thinks you can contain us.
Fight.
I think I'm almost done beating this. Dude, Mortal Kombat 4 is hard. It's my favorite and it was the hardest one of all of them. Oh yeah. With Legacy Collection. I'm used to it. Cause I got a console connected to a capture card and a capture card connected to a PC. So I'm kinda used to it. Unless you're on the PC.
I remain unimpressed.
Everyone.
Tanya, step aside.
Hopefully they should fix it, you know? It seems like an easy fix.
You will be scorched by the flames of anarchy.
What the hell? It's Liu Kang.
Water, fire, razor-edged hats. I've had enough chaos for one day.
He looks crazy,
As
right?
have I, Cyrax. As have I.
Fight.
day's end cannot come soon enough.
Fight!
Right? That'd be weird. Honestly, I'm ready to buy it for the Nintendo Switch. Because I bought it for the PC. But I'm gonna buy it again for the Nintendo Switch. Whether the online works or not. It's still good. You know what I mean? Because if you think about it, they didn't have to add online. You know, that was complimentary.
I will be glad when this day is finished. The foundry door is up ahead.
Lead on, Empress.
Wait.
What, Sector?
Bihan is here, defending Havoc.
Defending him? Is there no low he won't sink to?
He is not himself. His mind has been broken.
That may be so, but if he gets in our way...
We have to bring him back, so we can undo the evil that's been done to him.
Only if it won't jeopardize the mission.
You would leave him to die? Have you no respect?
He is owed no more respect than he showed my father.
Greetings, brother. Once again, we are opposed.
Your new attire suits you. It is as black as your heart.
How are you always so blind? First to the Lin Kuei's potential, now to the perfection of Lord Havoc's chaos.
It is your ambition that is blind, Bihan. As always. Though he twisted your mind to his purpose, he left your desires unchanged. Let's go!
Needs help.
Despite what Kuai Liang says, he would regret it if he uses Bihan. We cannot kill him.
No promises. Havoc must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Fight!
Hopefully, death won't be necessary.
Havoc has made him odious. This must be undone. The Lin Kuei's Elder Arcanist
knows nothing of Havoc's magic. Liu Kang is your only hope. You should not have plotted against him.
You refuse to help? He's your brother.
Kuai Liang has forgotten how to honor his family.
Do not confuse pity for allegiance, Sector. I refuse to take sides.
Havoc wants his time crystals. These relics must be extracting it.
Perhaps the process must be interrupted. Perfect.
When you are ready, we must leave.
And take the Kamidoku as well.
Who's the wise guy? These on here.
Now, Geras, we have them.
Gather my minions. We go to Liu Kang's timeline.
Should Liu Kang be treating him?
As a god, it is his prerogative. I would not be so forgiving.
Only his mind is mended. Havoc's magic is unlike anything I have encountered. It will not be easily mastered.
Bihan, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
While our conflict remains, its resolution must wait. It will be moot if we do not stop Havoc.
On that, Liu Kang, we agree.
We have his Kamidogu. That will slow him down.
Only if we keep them from him. We can assume he is already on his way.
Once in the Temple of the Elements, they will be beyond his reach. The others wait for you outside. They will accompany you on the journey. Now, Bihan, what can you tell me of your captivity?
He knows what I know. When my mind was broken, it became an open book. All my knowledge was laid bare for Havoc's inspection.
So he is aware of our defenses.
And also of the portal gateways at Ying Valley. If he recovers the Kamidoku,
he will use them to hasten capture of this timeline by projecting his chaos into all realms at once.
I should have been stronger.
Of the failings which should shame you, this is not one. Few could withstand the Titan.
Sector, are you with Liu Kang?
Yes. Why do...
Come to the entrance.
Havoc.
Raiding my citadel, stealing my Kamidogu. Your warriors are adept at creating chaos.
So good of you to approve.
Approve? You dared to throw my plans into disarray!
The only chaos you revere is yours. You are no zealot. You are a hypocrite.
The Kamidogu are powered, and I am ready. Nothing can stop me from seizing this timeline. Fukeji! To me now! Komasa! Dispose of them as you wish. The more painful it is, the better.
We will spill your blood to birth eternal chaos. Be glad your deaths serve such a righteous cause.
Fight. I will not die today. Fight. The blood spilled today will be yours, not mine. If we lose, it will be due to your incompetence.
Of course, you have no flaws.
Do not join combat unless I require it. We cannot risk losing this battle. Fight! That is how one wins, brother. I will bury you in a glacier of hail. Stay there. He is mine to finish. But I will take him.
What is more important, winning this fight or protecting your ego?
Shall we leave them to their quarrel?
No. Let us silence it forever. Fight.
Wait! That was entirely unhelpful. We could have pressed them for information.
I doubt either knew anything. They were underlings.
Possibly, but we will never know. We would have been better served had cooler heads prevailed.
Either way,
our goal is unchanged. Let us rid ourselves of Havoc.
Agreed. We will gather my champions and depart for Ying Valley.
This timeline is mine.
Lord Adams, look.
and his allies are determined to keep things interesting. Thoughts? The more, the merrier.
This is what you are meant to do. Defend Earthrealm.
I am not allowed to desire a different future.
Your desires are not at issue. It is your methods for achieving them.
Enough toying with them. We've a job to do.
Patience, Father. You're the one who taught that death should be entertaining.
Fight. Lord Havoc needs better henchmen. Fight. I am entertained. Are you?
I have them.
Impressive display.
One does not trifle with gods.
No, one kills them.
Stay back. I will finish this.
No, Liu Kang. They are mine. I refuse to fight in your shadow. Fight.
I've got this.
I am not blind to your failings. Fight. Now, only one battle remains. We have him now.
Desist, Havoc, or be banished to the void.
Submit to your order and abandon my triumph. You've gone mad.
This timeline will not succumb to chaos. Its beings are not meant to live that way.
Meant to? There are no sacred laws, no divine rules. I choose what is right, because I hold the power. And I choose to bless all beings, everywhere, with anarchy.
Now we're fighting math? I hate math.
He will outnumber us in minutes.
Indeed.
Every timeline I take, it comes down to this. A battle I never lose. A battle between titans.
Not this time, Havoc. This time, you battle me.
No, Bihan. Your ego is too...
Havoc filled my mind with his chaos. I have learned his thoughts, learned his combat.
Ah, fool. You have learned nothing. Chaos is unknowable, unpredictable. You are in no way prepared to stop the pain you will endure.
Fight!
Damn!
Quarrelsome means don't live long.
Fight!
Bitch. Fuck you up. Cheated. He kept exploding. Like, what was he supposed to do? Block that? Is that even blockable? Shit.
Fight.
Wow.
Fight!
No way! Oh my god.
Quarrelsome minions don't live long.
Fight! Who is the fool, Havoc?
Ihan, stand down.
You're not safe until he dies.
We do not know how he is joined with his timeline. Destroying him could wipe it from existence. And I will not kill innocent millions.
That is not our concern. Ours is only this.
Enough! I have had my fill of your selfishness.
Liu Kang, I will not.
Bihan, no! Not this fight!
Thank you, Geras. And you, for your support.
I acted for Bihan. He would have gained nothing from his challenge.
Very well. To reward your efforts on our timeline's behalf, I will see that you are spared Empress Melina's wrath. Go. Return to the Lin Kuei.
And Bihan?
He will remain with me until he has been restored.
I will be kept apprised of his progress?
As I see fit. And Sector. Further Lin Kuei transgressions will be severely punished. As their Grand Master in Bihan's absence, you will be held responsible.
Can Havoc's magic truly be undone?
Yes, though comprehending its intricacies may take years. For now, Bihan will reside at the Temple of the Elements. It is safer for all that way. There is still the matter of Cyrax. She awaits your decision.
I know Harumi's thoughts, but I remain unsure.
Trust your wife, Kuai Liang. Avail yourself of her wisdom.
You came. Thank you.
I promised a decision, and I have one.
Before you share it, may I say one more time that
You fought well against Havoc. You also saved my life. But that is...
Not enough. I understand.
But that is not all. I had no business judging you for believing Bihan's lies. I too was taken in. It is he, and he alone, who deserves my ire. You, however, deserve an invitation.
What can I say? Thank you, Kuai Liang.
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Finally beating.
Some say we could be defeated. I'ma call it Kenshi. We ain't never seen it. Hit you with an X-ray. Real orthopedic. Now it's time to take your spine out. You ain't gon' need it where we're going. Both legs broken, head split open. Blood starts flowing. Watch your soul get stolen. This human is smoking. You wanna try again, bruh? Instead of token. Now we be unmatched when it comes to endurance. Spit hot fire words burn like a furnace. Cook your epidermis. Yo, I hope you got insurance because losing all your limbs is a frequent occurrence. Ain't no doubt we're the #1 team. We got Elder God power in our bloodstream. We be crushing, brains erupting, obscene. Way we cut things, you could call this a cutscene. How many of us get a second chance? How many of us get to press rewind? If we can do it all once again, I'd have you right here by my side. Oh, right here by my side.
Yeah, we are from different worlds, figurative and literal. Standing in opposition to the God that I have risen to can cause you harm in the physical as well as mystical. I'm praying on the vices that I gotta be this position to. Flawless victory, my record's solid gold. But if we got a common foe, he gotta go. I'm down the road, full contact, been well versed in combat. Violence, we stay around that. This fight here is the soundtrack. This takes a simple bit of
The fuck? Give me a lot of credits. Might not ever use them. We're done with this. Update, dude, right on time. Oh my gosh, dude. I've been waiting. Everybody's been talking like, dude, this game needs it needs fixing, right? And I'm like, I honestly don't expect for my shit for the problems to be fixed in one update, but now we've got our first update, dude. This is a big deal. Look at this. Just right now, wow. This is fucking awesome. I better hurry up and start downloading it. It's probably gonna pull my connection here. Should be okay. Kind of stuck here now. Damn. First update. On November 2nd. Could probably use this right here. Put my phone away. Using my phone to look at the chat. Like a damn fool. We got 9 minutes left. That's not bad. The time is going down. Look at this. Good connection. Happy about that, man. Verizon was messing with me for a couple months. Put me through hell. Tried to charge me $200. Cost me so much of my time. Oh my god, I haven't heard from them. They gave me all this money. I don't have to pay the bill for like 4 or 5 months. They must have found out I was an innocent man. They're hassling me. They didn't get their old router and they did. They must have got it and realized that they're like fucking interrogating me the whole time. Crazy. Eight minutes. 7 minutes, man. We got our first update, ladies and gentlemen. I think we need to update the description and put that we got our first update. First update in do that. Alright. Put it on the main menu and go smoke a joint. Smoke the fattest joint ever. I gave it 5 stars because, you know, I've never seen a fucking an online game with with audio static before. I assume that this update is gonna fix all the problems. Dude, we're gonna have to test it out. This is great. We're gonna test it out. Play the hell out of some Mortal Kombat. Unlock some new scenes.
Finish him.
Fight! Excellent. Fight! Fight! Excellent. Excellent. Finish him. Excellent. Finish him. Finish him. Finish him. Fight! Fight! Excellent. Excellent. Finish him. Fight! Excellent. Fight! Excellent. Finish him. Excellent. Fight! Excellent. Excellent. Fight! Excellent. Finish. Fight! Excellent. Fight! Excellent. Excellent. Fight! Finish him. Excellent. Finish him. Excellent. Fight. Finish him. Excellent. Finish him. Finish him. Excellent. Fight. Excellent. Excellent. Fight. Finish him. Fight. Excellent. 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 Fight. Excellent. Finish him.
Round one. Fight! Superb. Round two. Fight! Round three. Fight! Finish him. Fatality.
Son of a bitch.
Round one. Fight!
Dude, it's just like AI, you know what I mean? Like every time you move, he hates you. Every time you hit, it's a look at that. It's just like programmed to beat you.
Round
It's bullshit.
Fight!
What the fuck, bro? How are you gonna just block everything, man? Damn.
Finish him. Fatality.
He just fucking blocks everything. And then he kicks me down every time I jump at him. He kicks me down like a bully. It's fucking bullshit. I'm gonna win with Reptile. It's the end of it.
Round 1. Fight.
Dude, what the fuck, man? Fucking cheater.
Round 2. Fight.
There's no fucking way, man. I'm taking my fucking win, you piece of shit. Give me my fucking win.
Round 3. Fight.
No, 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 no. I can't. Look all he needed and he kills me instead. Look at all that. Look, he just needed just a little bit. It's bullshit. Look at that. It's fucking AI. That's the only thing I can't stand about this shit. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Jesus Christ.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Finish him. Fatality. Round 1. Fight.
Dude, what the fuck?
Round 2. Fight. Finish him.
Hate the difficulty and all this shit, man. That's the only thing that makes me angry is the difficulty in this. Of course, I'm supposed to be like, it's perfectly normal and it's fucked up, actually. really uncomfortable. It's embarrassing, it's humiliating. No one wants to fucking watch me. Fuck. Thanks to the developers, they made it so fucking hard no one wants to fucking watch me play.
Round 2. Fight! Gotcha! Round 3. Fight!
Dude, hit him! Oh my god.
Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Round 3. Fight!
That's bullshit. Look at that, game over. Well, I'm gonna get out of here before I get a fucked up attitude.
Hey, have you heard of this game, Mortal Kombat?
What is Mortal Kombat?
It's like Street Fighter, but you could fucking kill people.
The first game truly was like an expression of who we were at the time, the stuff that we consumed growing up as kids, and we just threw it all into the game.
You know, there was no template to how to make the games. There was no instructions, just winging it.
And I'd never done this before. I didn't know how to do it. We were just kind of making it up as we went along.
We were just a bunch of knuckleheads doing whatever we wanted, and we were happy.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat!
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat. It is simultaneously exactly like and nothing like Street Fighter.
Kano.
Liu Kang.
Raiden. Johnny Cage.
Scorpion.
Sub-Zero.
Sonya.
Round one. Fight!
You had to guess like the moves and how to figure out the codes.
Remember having a cheat sheet.
Hit block and mash the buttons? I don't know.
Block, 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 block. High kick.
Fatality. Kano ripped out a heart, held it up, blood dripping from it. It's the first time I've seen blood in a video game.
Blood flying out of these people's heads.
My parents were very worried about the violence.
I don't want you guys playing this. It sounds bad. Finish him.
The game narrator instructs the player to finish his opponent.
Oh my god, I didn't know that
hilarious.
you could do that.
It was a mega hit, game after game after game.
It's amazing. I could have never imagined how big it has all become.
It was, is, and always will be a fighting game for everyone.
Hold on,
It's
wait,
funny to
let's
think
go
that it
back.
all started
Can we
from
go
like
back?
4 guys. I started everyone.
Let's go back.
Man,
real
it's
quick.
amazing. It's
You could, oh my god, I didn't know that you could do that.
It was a mega hit, game after game after game.
Look at that right there. That's pretty much what we got going on. Everything we got in this whole collection. Now, people gave this game a bad rating because it needs a lot of work. They just came out with the update, like, literally at 12 a.m. So hopefully we're gonna test the online. We're gonna find out if it's better, right? I think we still got a great game. It's still for those who, because without this game I would have never went out of my way to play these. That's the truth. And I'll admit I emulated Mortal Kombat 4 on Dolphin. Actually, like, it was a Nintendo 64 emulation of Mortal Kombat 4, and it sucked. It wasn't good. So, like, honestly, I think even without the online, this is a really good set.
It's amazing. I could have never imagined how.
Dang, look at all that memorabilia. I mean, it'd be nice to have all that Mortal Kombat stuff.
Big it has all become.
Wow.
It was, is, and always will be a fighting game for everyone.
It's funny to think that it all started from like 4 guys in Chicago that just wanted to make a cool martial arts game.
And those people.
Founded in Chicago in 1943, Williams Manufacturing Company created pinball and other amusement machines. Its Williams Electronics division helped usher in the golden age of arcade video games with titles like Defender in 1981, with Joust and Robotron 2084 arriving the following year. Created the pinball machine. Williams Manufacturing Company.
My parents were both born in Dominican Republic, and they had they were both doctors. I'm one of 5 kids. My older brother and older sister were born in Dominican Republic, and I was the first one born in Chicago, in Rogers Park, Chicago. And my brother and sister followed, Mike Boone, who I've been working with for 20-something years now.
So we spent a lot of time playing computer games. We had the old consoles. We had a Bally Astrocade.
The Bally Astrocade was a video game system that had a cartridge that was basic programming.
And you have the little plastic overlay you put over the keyboard, and you could type in basic programs, and we would write little games.
And that was my first exposure to what a computer program is, the idea of creating something digitally by yourself, moving a pixel on the screen and whatnot. It just kind of taps into your brain of, oh, I have control over this, and that's probably where I really got hooked on the idea of being able to control things on a TV. All of my friends already had jobs waiting for them getting out of school, and I didn't. I made one resume my entire life. I had one resume, and at the very bottom I had a little asterisk that said, strong interest in video games. I got a call from a headhunter saying, are you interested in working at Williams Electronics? And at the time I knew exactly what Williams Electronics was. They were Defender, Stargate, Robotron, Joust, Sinistar, Moon Patrol. There was 100 games that I was aware of that they worked on. I knew the people.
Those were exciting days of meeting your idols. Oh, there's Eugene Jarvis, there's Sal DeVita, Mark Trammell, Warren Davis. You're working alongside people that created the games that you grew up with.
I went there thinking that I was interviewing for a programmer's job, a video game programmer's job. And they were like, no, this is for pinball. Are you still interested? And I said, yeah, absolutely. And there was a part of my brain behind me that was like, eventually I'd like to get into video games, but it sounds like a fun job nonetheless. My first pinball machine was a game called Millionaire. That was kind of like how I got my foot in the door. I was just learning how to, turn on lamps and flash bulbs and do special effects and whatnot. Eugene Jarvis was working down the hall from me on a game called F-14 Tomcat. He was working on a pinball machine, and Eugene asked me if I could do, special effects for that game. It had some really cool light effects, and so everybody started asking me to do special effects for their games. I became the special effects guy.
I met Ed Boon the day he arrived at Williams. He was a really nice guy, young and naive, and smart as hell. And we had a great time working on Black Knight with Larry Tomorrow.
Eugene had gone full-time into working on NARC. And again, this wasn't just a video game. This was a whole operating system and hardware. He eventually gave me a hardware system in my office while I was programming pinballs, and then on the side I would just be like making packets of dollar signs exploding that they were using in NARC when you would drop money and whatnot. And so I was just messing around with that and was really getting excited about the notion of working on video games. And at some point there was an understanding that when I was done with Black Knight, I would join the video game department to work on high-impact football with Eugene in about 1990, I would guess.
Wow. So he didn't even get the job he wanted right off the bat. He had to just play it cool and be like, okay, yes, get his foot in the door. To the surprise of many, what does that say? To the surprise of many in the arcade industry, Bally Manufacturing decided to sell its game divisions in 1987. In July the following year, its longtime rival Williams officially acquired both the Bally Pinball and Midway video game divisions for $8 million, creating Williams Bally Midway. Wow. Something else here. One of Ed Boon's first pinball assignments was helping Eugene Jarvis with the code of the Tomcat. Interesting. There's a lot of shit here. Tomcat? After getting his MBA from Stanford, Defender designer Eugene Jarvis returned to Williams to head up its video game division. His first project, an anti-drug action game called Narc, leveraged Warren Davis's digitized videotape, isolating frames from low-quality VHS videotapes to create character sprites. Wow. It's crazy. Look at this. Dark. Wow. I'm gonna have to play that one day. Video games get real. Early video game graphics offered abstract expressions of real-world objects or simple sprites of cute characters. Replacing those sprites with real-world objects or humans was a leap many at Williams were eager to take.
The ashes of the video crash were still smoking a little bit. The whole industry, both console and arcade and everything, we'd been rehashing the same simple, character-based games. And as far as character art, at this era, the Japanese were really dominating things, and they had just amazing artists, and we really didn't have that resource in the U.S. And so it was, how do we compete? I was like thinking, well, why does everything have to be some kind of fantasy or, men in tights or little cute characters running around the screen? Why can't we get Dirty Harry for the arcade? It's like, and by doing live action, we don't need all these animators. Technology was moving and digitization was starting to happen. So Narc was kind of born out of that.
We were envisioning what is the next step. The idea of doing digitized imagery. Well, one thing is it would require more than 16 colors. The next step in our hardware design, we knew back in like 86, maybe 87, was going to be 256 colors.
Pixel art is great, but Warren's tools made it possible for us to capture video and then edit that video in a way where we could select the frames very easily.
Eugene wrote the operating system. I wrote the display system.
It was very early, and there was only a few boards that would do this, and they were very, touchy, and there was no tools, there was no Photoshop, there was no Maya. So Warren was really instrumental in creating that pipeline.
We couldn't grab real time off of a videotape, but we could videotape whatever we wanted and then still frame and grab individual frames. We've got the actual image, which is thousands of colors that an Amiga can generate. But then how do we turn that into 256? So I started exploring these algorithms to quantize or reduce colors from thousands to the best palette of 256 colors.
And there was always big problems with noise and getting washed out images, and the color was crappy, and
there's all sorts of tear and jitter and blur because VHS is terrible quality. But that's what we had at the start.
The development of the studio and the techniques that we utilized came from those guys. Folks like Warren Davis or Mark Lafredo. These are the guys working on the hardware and the software that we worked on. It's like, if you think about me at the time, I was like, 20, 21 years old. And so I was literally just inheriting all this work that had been done before me. And I mean, I think we all like to talk and fantasize about this garage development mentality and stuff, but really, there were tools and things that were happening behind the scenes that we benefited from.
Again, Eugene Jarvis with like his just kind of overall direction and focus. A guy named Todd Allen who literally wrote a debugger. To this day, I'm just amazed at everything that he's done. And Warren, he made it possible. Like if Warren didn't do what he did, I don't know if we would have been able to have done Mortal Kombat.
And yeah, and Warren was always around, so that whenever we wanted anything else, a request came up, we just went over his office and talked to him, and he'd be like, yeah, okay, give me give me a day, I'll have that for tomorrow. It's like, tomorrow, okay, great.
Besides being an amazing programmer and, you know, creating Qbert and you know, working alongside of him and just being like friends with this idol of yours was just really overwhelming. He's one of my favorite people in the world.
I don't go around talking to people about what I did for Mortal Kombat. I don't talk about what I did in general. I have to say there's a lot of people in my life, they didn't know about Qbert until they've known me for like 5 or more years. And then they would be like, wait a minute, you made Qbert? So I'm like, well, it never came up in conversation. I just don't, I don't dwell on it. Although I do have to say, I am very proud of my contribution to Mortal Kombat. A lot of people talk about digitized graphics, but it's like they just existed. It's like they just came out of nowhere. No, you know, people don't think that they came from somebody or from somewhere.
Taboo breaking new game. The arrival of home versions meant that the rest of the game industry now had to grapple with Mortal Kombat's success. Dang, imagine if you had that, a PSA 10 Mortal Kombat comic book. Damn. Could try to read it. I like this. I won't read it. I'll read it another time on my own time. Or y'all could buy the game and read it. This is awesome. Y'all gotta buy the game. What the hell?
The idea to produce a comic book for the first MK game, that started with me. Coming from comic books, I had a great desire to sort of tell this story that we weren't able to tell in the game. And so I thought, what better place to do it in a comic book? I talked to Ed about it, and so Ed thought it was a great idea, and I think the both of us went to Roger Sharp to try to see if there was any money that we could get from marketing to help us produce this comic book.
I tried to always do stuff that I thought would be special. And John, you know, pulled together, you know, here's a comic book.
I wasn't getting paid anything extra to draw this comic. So I wrote the story and, did the illustrations. Roger was able to scrape up, I think, a few $1,000s for the printing. And we were able to produce a few thousand copies of this comic. And we weren't sure how many we were going to sell. There was an advertisement in the game, and players would see the advertisement in the track mode, and they would mail in a check for $3. Sometimes they would mail cash. Ed and I would get bags of envelopes, sent to a P.O. box, and they would ship us these boxes of comics. Okay, well, who's gonna pack and mail these things? And so there was nobody to do that. So Ed and I ended up sitting in his office with boxes of comics. We were the ones opening each envelope, collecting the money, writing the addresses on the envelopes, packing the comics, and mailing them all out. I remember we did that one weekend. It was just Ed and I. And then we decided we invited other people around the office, like, hey, come and help us pack the comics, and we'll buy a pizza. Every once in a while, I would sign one. We would write these weird encryptions on the envelopes. Sometimes I would draw a picture on the envelope, little messages to the players. I don't know if anybody ever saved any of that stuff. But eventually, I think we were in over our heads because the stuff just kept coming.
And sales took off. We had to go back in and reprint the comic book.
And then eventually Roger, I think, handled, I don't know who he paid to do the packing and the mailing and stuff.
We were packaging and boxing up, thank you, Jeanette and Alice, to get everything out to people.
But the first, I think, few thousand comic books were hand-packed and hand-addressed by, Ed and myself and a couple of the other folks around the office.
And that was the start of the merchandising program for Mortal Kombat.
Badass. Man, there's so much stuff. Look at all this. Is this like, what is it? Is test your mind? Can you believe it? How much information? It's like a library, dude. This game, trust me, it's worth the money. I feel bad for those who got a refund. For those who wanted their money back. Let's run the online. Let's see if... 'cause look, these are the options. Right? Input lag is on 4, okay. Cross-region matchmaking. Cross-region matchmaking, is that a good idea? Let's see if the static is gone. We'll most likely hear an ugly static sound that people complain about. It's probably why it got a terrible rating. But hopefully it's gone. Takes patience. Soon a lot of people will have this game, and this will become less of a problem. I'm gonna wait it out. I really want to play Mortal Kombat 4 online. That's my favorite. Yes, found somebody. That was pretty quick. Oh man. Come on. Where the fuck is everyone at? We're gonna be here all day. Hate to say it, but I think Mortal Kombat 4 is better than all of them. I think everyone's playing every other Mortal Kombat but this one. And this one to me is the best one. This is the best one, man. This is the first 3D Mortal Kombat. It's a big deal. Can't find nobody, man. It sucks. I wasn't expecting this. Everybody's asleep and they haven't downloaded the update, or they don't fucking want to play because everybody talks shit. God. Why do people have to bitch and complain so much? Like, honestly, it just came out, dude. They took 3 days to come out with their first update. What the hell were people expecting? Stupid. They gave it 1 star for nothing. This game deserved 5 stars. Thumbs up and everything. Dude, what the fuck, man? Where the fuck is everyone at? Going to fight? What the fuck? Ready to get off this shit, man. Can't find nobody to fight. Can you fucking believe it? Can't believe this shit, man. People got the wrong fucking idea. Can't even test the fucking update. Gotta be a mistake. I'm thinking people just are asleep and they haven't downloaded the update, so I'm gonna get off. Oh no, I'm disappointed. I'm not supposed to get off. Nobody gives a fuck, man. Over. I guess nobody's downloaded the update. Everyone's asleep, they haven't downloaded the update. Fuck, they're talking shit about it. All kinds of things.
Hey, have you heard of this game, Mortal Kombat?
Can't even get a fucking fight in, can you believe it? I can't fucking believe it. Not gonna get excited, cause then it's not even gonna connect. Yeah, when they dropped the ball, I'll admit they did drop the ball in this game. With the online. Look at that. The same fucking problem again. It's fucking demon. And then after that I get nothing. That's it. Fucking bullshit. guess everyone's right. Don't buy it. Don't buy it until you find out that it's fucking working, because we can't. They came out with the update just a while ago. We can't fucking test the update because no one has woken up or updated the game. I'm not finding anybody. Sucks. It's a fucking good game, man. This shouldn't be fucking happening.
Hey, have you heard of this game?
It's a fucking good game. It's just bullshit. I don't want to fucking wait until tomorrow. I want to play right now. Damn. Why does everybody fucking go to sleep? It's 1:47 in the morning, dude. Doesn't a man have fucking time over his day? Like, don't you have control over your fucking day as a man? Like, I can get it. You're man at the house and you run the whole family, and but dude, fucking spend some time to yourself. Shit. All the fucking guys are asleep. You can't find anybody? That's all I can think of. Everyone went to sleep. Like a bunch of punks.